Hey. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. Frog's busy frogging down here. Let's see who's on. Mr. Wigglybot is here, so is Pug Matt. Mr. Wiggly is here too, so is Belle Beauty and H. Potter. Thank you, H. Potter.
85 just subscribed with Prime.
47 months with Prime. Thank you very, very much. Belle Beauty hit a 150 stream streak in there. Kit Shadow Raven with a 3 stream streak. Taliona was here as well. And Arador _ Welcome everyone. Happy weekend. Kathy Noble, welcome as well. Oh. Hey. Nice. Okay. Right, we were finishing establishing our base area. The frogs area, sorry. Do you perchance want a new test, the chat one? Sure. Let me know if there's anything I need to do. Oh, by the way, today, our goal for the day is we want to get to refined storage if we can. I also need to set up this so that I can put sugarcane down. I like at ease. Alright, we need a bunch of cobblestone. Oh, there's a thing there. Sent, okay. Looking. Oh, the chat thing. Okay. I'll add that tomorrow. If that's okay. Sweet. Tomorrow it is. That ought to be cool, Kathy. I'm looking forward to giving that one a try. Bigfoot Lazy Bear, thank you for the apple. Hello. Hope things are well. Hope things are well for you. Ooh. How am I liking this pack? I actually really enjoy this pack. It's a busy pack, you know, like there's always something going on. And I've enjoyed that aspect of it. Hey Glammy. Alright, so this is what we set up the other day, right? So this here is sitting here. This is going to have a void upgrade in it. Could just do it with a draw thing. Got to add the frogs, of course. Said thank you. Oh yeah, I see what you've done. I'm with you. Alright, I need a stick. A building stick. So these should chop out. Okay, we definitely don't want to build like that. I'll leave that like that for now. Okay, so so the plan is then that all of these, they have a thing. Now we could add like a hopping upgrade to this and put it up one higher, but the problem with doing that is that the we've only got room for one thing in here, and I don't really want to upgrade the barrel just to add another thing that I'm only going to use once. So I think we're going to give that a miss. MC, thanks for the cookie. Mechanism pipes not better than pipes. These ones are cheaper. Plus, I have a bunch of these already. Those are the main reasons. I already have more than a stack of the pipes. No! Oop. Tried to press escape. What's the undo? Is it one? Oops. Yeah, it used to be just like shift something, right? Options, controls, keybinds, undo, building gadgets, undo, FTB quests, undo. Let's go category stick. Undo, not bound. That might be why. There we go. That's why it wasn't working. It was unbound. Okay, so now we have walking space. Yeah, this guy here, I'm going to void this, right? So this will stay empty, and then we're going to have to repeat this all the way down here. Now we could put just an ordinary drawer, but I have 12 more of these. So we'll use these up. Don't like construction 6, adds more annoyance. When you do face side, it adds on top as... Yeah, you're right. MC, what did you give me there? Layered end stone. That's sort of yellowy, so that belongs in the yellowy section. Thanks, MC. Yellowy will sort of wrap around that way. Turn the jetpack off. Oh, wow, that area looks so empty. I forgot that I'd done that. Alright, how are we looking over here? You're back to full, so that means we're going to have to hold on to these. First night seeing you in this pack. So how big of an area have you given your frogs for automation? Not big enough, honestly. This is my space that I have for frogs. And for the amount of things that you need for the singularities at the end, this is not big enough. So what I'm thinking of doing is down the track, I might like stack them. I might put some more maybe underneath this. That might be the best way to handle it. but it's not huge. Oh, hello. MC1's number 2. Oh, no, it was 3. Oh, what? Italiano random item. Purple tiles slab, and MC gave me a potion of something. Absorption. Ooh. Hello, Apple, my old food. Alright, this. There. Alright, so we're looking at the item pipes. So we still have a whole bunch of these. Where did I put them all? There they are. Yeah, like I got a stack and a half of them still. So, how you doing, TT? The answer is yes. Excellent. What's the question? I am doing yes. Oop. How am I? Also yes. This will all make sense in the end. Lord Zion, thank you for the apple. More of a Jane today. Lord Zion with a sea shelf. Where's that gonna go? Yes to getting up in the morning. Yes to running in the Hamsterrad. Hamsterrad. That was a technology company from the UK. Well, it actually looks alright there. I'll take it. Hamster wheel. Yeah. My joke being, of course, that there was a company called Amstrad. A long yesterday. Well, let's check on the frogs. Hi. 10-7, 10-7, 10-7. Alright, make me a new frog baby. A new frog, baby. 10, 8, 10. God, just hurry up. Just jump straight to 10, 10. These over here now are basically doing nothing. Known for the CPC. You down with CPC? Yeah, you know me. Will this even work? It looks like that won't work. I just had an idea. Consumer Protection Bureau? Wow. Why is this not charging? Input. Output. Oh, output. None. You there. Have those for me. I just had an idea. That's the east side. There we go. Okay, so that's filling up. So we've got a backup million power. This guy here's got 12, 10 in it. And that's powering these, which is doing this. Okay, so the idea that I just had is that we're actually burning through power just powering furnaces. What if we took our lava dude, who's over here, we could take the outputs from here and feed them into the furnaces directly. That would mean we would have to rethink this system already. We've only just made this system and we'd have to rethink it already because we can't put that in and fuel it at the same time. Or can we? Can you do input and fuel input from one side? You can't, can you? I could put it in on the side. Upgrade reactor time? Maybe. What if we ran a mechanism cable sort of between every second one? So like I could put a mechanism pipe there and there. Then we have a different pipe running so that they don't accidentally cross the streams. That would have to go there. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of pipes, though. Right, so those are all even. I'm going to input fuel into them instead of using the power that I'm using. I'm going to send the lava frog lights in to keep them fueled that way. What's wrong with power? I've just got like a finite amount of it at the moment. Blaze Claw. Naughty Blaze Claw. Did you have a spare reactor in a chest? No. No, because the reactors upgrade from the previous tier, so I have to use the previous tier to make them work. Guess that's fair. I've missed a few streams. A few? It's all good though. Welcome back. Okay, so we're going to copy this. So let's shift to copy, shift right click to apply. Okay, so shift to copy. I need to rub it in. It's all good. How have you been? Moved into your college dorm. Nice. Nicely done. How you doing, Big Al? Alright, Right, so everybody has just currently stopped. Maybe we will just do fuel. It's not like we can't make another reactor. Cheers, reckon you back. Yeah, not too bad. Tired day today. The other thing we need to make sure is that we set memories on these. Okay, we're gonna push this out every time. Oh, whoops. Right, so those should be ready to go. So that means we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Void upgrades. Void. Ah, they need it. These ones don't need it. I have 6. Hang on, let's check over here. Yeah, I got 6 ender pearls. I need 12. Okay, we'll leave it as is for now. That's just gonna have to be where we live. Niotic crystal obtained from diamond. Easy off your geode frog. The slime raises a void frog. Slime rides a void frog, so the farm waits for tier 6. Okay, so we don't have void frogs yet. They're down here. Oh, I should be able to make an Eye of Ender. Hang on. Hold on. Eye of Ender, if you please. Eye of Ender. There you go. And now we have one less Ender Pearl than we had a moment ago. So that is done. More food. And K-Big Liar gave us a chiseled quartz pillar. Thanks, K-Big Liar. Made a big house for me, and I don't know if we're going to get very far with it. Bake the Ender Cake. If the world won't give you a portal, bake one. Void Skyblock has no stronghold and no end portal to find, so you bake your way in. Same grid as a vanilla cake with eyes of Ender where the sugar goes. 3 milk across the top, an egg between 2 eyes of Ender, and 3 wheat along the bottom. The milk can be plain milk buckets or any slime milk your frogs make. Plain milk buckets give their empty buckets back. Slime milk bakes in bucket and all. Oh, nausea. Elephant Mane, thank you for the potion of nausea. My favorite. My favorite. It's over. We survived, chat. Thanks, Elephant Mane. Alright, 10, 8, 10. 10, 8, 10. Hopefully they're going to make me a 10, 9, 10. 10, 9, 10. So the next one should be 10, 10, 10. Ten, 7. And I think that you are 10-7. No, you're 10-8. You're 10-7. Right. Well, you can cook those for me. You can have that back. And those. Taliono is nice. Like we always knew. Alright, quartz enriched iron. So we should be able to make these. So let's make a stack of quartz enriched iron. Or maybe more than that. I can make 4 stacks. That'll do. That should be more than we ever need ever again. Now these should place. They did. And then quartz enriched iron. Oh, they don't compact. Oh. Oh, I didn't know. That reminds me though, did we get the ones downstairs? I think we did. Yeah, they're all linked in. Okay, so these, they can go in there for now. Never saw them in block form. I just kind of just assumed. But now that you mention it, I don't remember ever seeing them in block form either. Mud. We still got so much stuff in here that we probably don't need for anything. If anybody is playing this, Aradawa in my Discord put a link to a spreadsheet where he made that keeps track of all the frogs. Very handy if you're looking for that kind of thing. Okay, I need a controller. It is not that one. It's that one. Oh. Okay, so we need to make all of these things. So silicon is still just quartz. How did I rework the underside? I'll show you the interior of the underside first. I've gone for like a tidy look. So I don't know how much you've seen K Big Liar, but the slime milk basin is sitting on top of a basket, right? There's the basket, so it's a Farmer's Delight basket. The way I have to do it. Hey, SM Barbour, installed and started. This has been quite fun. So yeah, so this comes out of here. That pushes down into this barrel. This barrel will have a void upgrade on it. And then we're pushing out from there and up into a furnace. That furnace then, see this is, the reason is because this will eventually fill up. And we need to have a sort of a spot in the middle here where everything can sort of pause. So that's going to go through here where it voids, it comes up into here, gets processed, and then pushed up into it. Whoops. I fell. So we're working on getting that sort of fully automated and done and everything. But so you can see here, there's the furnace. The furnace pushes up directly into a drawer that's above it. This one obviously is full, so that's not moving. This one still is. But when this eventually fills up, this eventually fills up, this will stop. So it's basically one per. But we're going to have a buffer chest in the middle soon. I'm also running all the furnaces off power at the moment, and I'm wondering if that's the best solution or if there's something else that I should be doing with it. I haven't figured that part out yet. I also think that I am going to go around the corner here too. Oh, I didn't think that through. Right, so this would need to extend out. So if I take these... Oh, Mr. Wigglybot gave me an apple. Thanks, Mr. Wigglybot. No! It's fine, we can fix it. We'll go back to that guy. Alright, so this would build in a straight line from there. This would do the same thing. That would be one. Oop. Two, three, four. So that would be 1, 2, 3. That would be 4 there. This is not going to be big enough. So that would need to be here like this. Okay, so these ends are going to be teeny tiny. Whoop. Oh, I see. That's going to be an issue too. Whoop. It's fine. Fine, doesn't matter. It's fine. Alright, you go back to Vanilla. Vanilla, gorilla for set. Where is the glowstone? Where is the glowstone? There it is. I found it. Alright, so this line would go around the outside there. We'll fill that in. We'll fill in these areas until we get the spruce that we need. Whoop. Which means we're going to turn that back to that. Okay. Now, one thing that we definitely needed to do was we needed to make some silicon. So we're going to take that. I'm going to keep that in there for now. There's some silicon going. We are going to need more limited barrels. Not sure how many just yet, but we will need more limited barrels. So we're going to need more wood. So while we're waiting for the silicon, let's get some wood going. Whoops. Nicely done. All right, check on the frogs. Should be ready to go to 10, 10, 10, 10 now? 10, 8, 10, 9. 10, 9. So you and you. That should make it a 10, 10, baby. It does. All right, so you come with me and you come with me. And then... Dude. Eight. All right, so we got the silicon now. So you live in there. How many spruce do I have just sitting around? Fairly comfortable that we had enough spruce. Go and check on our spruce situation downstairs. How many do we need? Seven, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 35, 36, 45, 51, 54. I believe there is, Taliona, to answer your question. I believe it's in the next chapter, the terrarium. But I want to make sure that I get into the refined storage first. Spruce plank bricks. I'm more thinking about earlier in the game with dire things. Maybe. I guess the issue would be making sure that there's only the specific type of frog left. They need to be kept. Oh, I see. I made a mistake here. These should be connected. They still need to be kept in an area with like a breeding area in between. No, they need 2 deep water. So you'd have to account for that too. Yeah, I saw the same thing, K-Big Liar. These end parts here are now shorter than everything else, so... Oh, and these are the wrong... These should be planks panel. Planks panel. Pankle. Yeah, the inner part is Plank's panel. The outer part is the bricks. Yeah, so I have to have another think about this because I've got this one little tiny one. That's got 2. That's got 2. And then that's 3 wide. So, I mean, ideally we push that wall back by 1. Anyway, refined storage. All right, so we're working on the controller for refined storage. So let's get that underway. So that's done. So to make that, we need, there's an advanced processor frog light. So we need to do that. Well, I should have made a stack of those. Well, okay, that's a lot more of those than I meant to make. Whoops. You never know. Okay, so then we should be able to make... Well, how many of these do we want? Like 8? Whoops. Whoops. There goes all the string. That's okay though, because I got tons of flax now. We've been picking up flax, so I've got 59 flax and 114 in there and another 64. So we got flax to burn, and there's flax outside. And we should sleep. Tons. 59. That's tons. In some circles. Right, we'll need more of these frogs. Hi. Oh, yes. Yeah, well, you could. Can you make another one? One is basically 17 kilos. Well, that would equal only 1 ton, wouldn't it? And I have implied that I have multiple tons. True. True. Alright, machine casing done. Crafting recipe, controller done. Alright, refined storage is underway officially. Okay, then it wants us to make the grid. So that's the recipe we want, which means we need these and that. And another one of those. Let's, oh, yeah, okay. Okay, we'll make another one of these. That's easy. These were just a tiny little bit harder. I only want 2 though. And then this, I need 2 of these. Tons of duck eggs. Maybe. You have any to spare? Destruction core. So now we should be able to make the grid. Just check, his crafting grid is way down here. Okay, so I'm not going to touch the crafting grid just yet. I'm going to make a disk drive for some reason. In fact, I think that we just need this guy. And there's that guy done. And there's your grid. There's your grid, you filthy animal. All the singularity-able frogs in VTs started making singularities. It's really fiddly. Yeah. That's why I think that it should be something that you can do from earlier on in the game. You know, it shouldn't... They shouldn't have you restricted to... Well, you're not restricted, though. But they shouldn't sort of hold you back until the end portion. You should be able to start doing some of the frogs earlier on. Otherwise, you get to this point where all you can do is just wait for the machines to finish processing. That ain't fun, bro. Hi, Jethead, by the way. Alright, wire it up. Cables tie the network together. They carry network signal, run it between a controller, grid, disk drive, and everything else. Quartz enriched copper. That's a relatively new addition. I'll make 4 stacks of those because we'll need a decent amount of that. I'll just make it all. It's fine. Quest chapter should be the first or second chapter in the book, so you know what you're aiming for early on. Yes, I agree. Since when is this copper? It's a fairly recent thing, Taliona. Fairly recent. And H Potter is here as well. Hi, H Potter. Sad Mud. How are you? Oh, it's very sad. Look at that. It's like the girl from Obsession. Saw Obsession. First half of it was kind of cool. Second half, eh. Alright, so that's done. Then it wants me to make an external storage. We actually need 2 of these. Like when Mechanism changed the first alloy from iron to copper. It's exactly the same thing. I forgot what I'm making. External storage. Okay, so we need 2 each of these. So I need this twice. Then I need this 4 times. Jethead hits a 70 stream streak. Thanks, Jethead. You know, if it wasn't for the capitalization in your name, I could easily mistake your name for Jeethed. Thanks, Jeethed. Oh, I haven't made these yet. Right, 2 times external storage. You're in tremendous pain again. What's going on? This time I can breathe at least, but my shoulder and arm are just bleh. Bleh. I think that's the official sound of that emote. Bleh. That goes to his text-to-speech thing he did until he manually overrid it. Jeez. Blah. The ding, thank you. Okay, the template manager. We have not used this once. So you are out of here. This we don't need. We actually could use that downstairs. With the other one. Which is there. So, well that's only connected to a couple of things at the moment, so I think we'd be okay to remove that. I would just like to get the wrench. Where is the wrench? That's a different wrench. That's it. Okay, so that is connected to actually very few things, so I don't mind removing that. So we can get rid of that. This one's a little bit more problematic because that's connected to quite a lot of stuff. So here's what we're going to do. Pineapples are secretly aliens disguising themselves as tropical fruits to blend in on Earth's breakfast plates. It just sounds true, doesn't it? It just sounds true. that was there. I should be able to do that. Oh, they can't both. Oh, I thought they could. So I could set this to output downwards into there. I could put these in here and then tell it also to pull fuel. Oh, it won't pull fuel from the bottom and from the top at the same time. All right, so if they were like that and you were like that, the actual really helpful thing that would be with these pipes is if you could hook power directly into these pipes. That would be useful. Yeah, like in AE2 you can sort of just hit them directly. Winter's Angel. Now, to be fair, I don't know if you can do that. Maybe you can already. Maybe you can do that. Alright, so we're going to try and run power to that machine. And we're going to do it using the different cable style. So I have to get that up into there. And that, if that runs that way, we can sort of mirror this. This. Good. Okay, that doesn't connect there. But it does connect there. Okay, so I need some steel. They do 8 each, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're gonna do like 4 sets. Oh, redstone? Redstone. And then these we can upgrade in place. Okay. Should we go... They'd have to cross over each other, so this would have to come out. Like it would have to come out and go around it. Right, so that should keep that running. There we go. I have access to everything. Is that all I have? That can't be all I have. Oh, it is all I have because I haven't hooked up this guy yet. Now we should have a bunch more. There we go. Alright, so we put this into... Oh, that doesn't matter because we're going to upgrade that. Alright, so you are done. And then we need to do the next thing, which is import and export. And now, because we don't have a crafting grid, we have to pull the ingredients out manually. So we need gold. Whoops. Yeah, the old Oh, there we go. It's control and up. So I need processor binding, redstone. Processor binding. Or and what was the other thing? How you doing, JW? Silicon. Good, how am I? Yeah, not too bad. We're going to say output is auto output on, so that if there is anything that can go through, then it will. Okay, so that takes care of that. So we need this twice. I'll do the same thing. I'll get 4 of these. So that's the binding again. The silicon. And then iron. Okay, so I need, no, not you. I need to make one construction and one destruction. So construction core needs one of these, and glowstone. Glowstone. I can see that. I don't need that. I need that. There it is. Okay, so now I should be able to make... Oh, I need the cables. Whoops. Okay, well, I had tons of cables. 2 of those. Now we can do that. 1 exporter, and then 1 importer. And that quest is done. And I should be able to say you have those. Okay, so that is done. Quest, backpack, steak. And then the crafting grid. And I almost should be able to just do that. I don't want to use these. Advanced processor. Oh my god, I can't spell. How do I not have... I made 8 of them. Oh, they're in my inventory. Whoops. You. Alright, so you and you and you. And that makes that. Quest. Now we oh, Iris Polymorph recipe selection. Some items share the same crafting ingredients. Use the recipe button next to the grid to pick which one to craft. Your choice is remembered per grid. Click anywhere or press space to dismiss. Thank you. Meh. That's fair. Alright, so I have an exporter and an importer. We could attach that to the furnace. I'll leave that as it is for now. So that's done. And then that means auto crafting. So I need an and pattern grid. So this is one that we can actually start to make in the thing. Oh, I'm out of glass. Oh, you know, actually that's something that we haven't had for a while is sand. We haven't really looked at sand very much. How you doing, Argus? Argus. Is there a sand frog? No. what we've been up to. You know, just working, figuring stuff out. We've got a pretty good portion of the way through this pack now. We've just made refined storage. Almost the complete refined storage. Oh, did I just put that in there? I did. Okay. Then I need one of these. And one of these. Is there a glass frog light? That's worth asking. Right, pattern grid. Of course, I had to remind you all that. Thanks, bot. Okay, so to make a crafting recipe, firstly, we'll take the easy way out. We'll make that guy. Then we need these guys, so that means making these. 2 of them. Cooking them. Chapter complete. How you doing, Sub? Welcome in. Chapter completed. So that means we are now finally into the terrarium. Oh, and the glass frog light. Hang on. Glass slime. No glass slime. I'm okay, you? Yeah, not too bad. Tired. Tired, sleepy, jaded. But not bad. What's going on with that frog? Nothing. Okay, this one is just barely keeping up. Okay, I'm going to disconnect that briefly. We're going to set you to remember. Then we will reconnect you. Oh, that won't go anywhere because there is nothing... there's no output for that. That's, like, this is not set to input from the bottom. So, we'll set... Hang on. We'll grab that. We'll set this up. So you're going to be output from the top. Input from the bottom. Everything else should be the same. Then we copy, and then we paste all the way along here. Okay, so how many of these do we need? We still need to build that out a little bit more, right? So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 limited oaken barrels. Let's get onto that. Limited oak barrel. Let's sync that with JEI. What? Oh, that's auto select. Sync mode, JEI. Limited oak barrel. So we need to do that. That means we need this, but we need 9 of these. Then we want to do as many of these as we can. 3. 6. This one will definitely run out. Oh, we didn't. Well. Make 12. I'm going to need more eventually. I have to do the other side as well. I'm a little surprised at how few of these actually have like any backlog in them. Alright, so these are all ready, and then so we'll withdraw from those that are ready to go. So that can't be right. It does look like that can't be right, right? Like you would think that there was some backlog happening by now. Alright. So those are all going except for this guy. Dude, wait. Give me that. Alright, so those are all at this stage ready to go. Eventually we'll build that out to cover the last few on that end, which we haven't even built anything for. So I'm not super worried about them just yet. Okay, but that should take care of that section, which means that we can probably fill in the blanks in front of these now. Right, we have extras to cover that up if we need to. I think I would prefer that to not be there. I prefer that to be that way. Just for the sake of tidiness. I guess the other thing too is that this here is set to pull out. We could probably change the way that that works too. Or do we extend it out one block? Nah, for tidiness, we'll leave it like that. It sort of looks tidy. Okay, the terrarium, let's read this. Frog farming, sealed and self-running. The terrarium is a sealed multi-block that runs the whole frog loop on its own. Slime milk pipes in, sealing sprinklers rain slimes, frogs eat them, and frog lights collect in a hatch. No priming slimes, placing milk, or catching frogs by hand. Its parts are infernal tier materials and basics you already have by now. Check. Blocks of quartz as a reward. Oh, do they have to be quartz bricks to get enrichment chambered? No. The answer is no. Okay. Terrarium controller, the brain of the box. The controller is the brain. Pipe or hand pour slime milk into its outward face, and it rations that milk to the ceiling sprinklers. It won't take boss slime milk, so Wither and Dragon milk stay on their catalyst altars. Set it into a flat wall face, not a corner or edge, facing out of the box. Place from outside with the front toward you. Any non-edge spot on a flat face works. It isn't pinned to the height in the diagram. It isn't pinned to the height the diagram shows. Walls can be any solid block. Alright, well this is one that we planned to go here. So let's start making that up. One X controller. A new... Yeah, I want you to face that way so that we can set that up. That should mean top input, bottom output. We may need to reconfigure that. The build guide lost you. Could be explained slightly better. No, we won't build it out of bricks. We have bricks already. We need something that we have a lot of, but that we can make distinctly different. Nether bricks. I have a lot of nether bricks. I'll also take this glass here. What I might do, let's make some sand, because we do not have sand. We're at the point in the pack now where we could just like smash these out really quickly instead of... Oh, there you go. Okay, I broke my hammer. Let's make a new hammer. We have gajillions of diamonds. There we go. Okay, so we'll let him do that. Oh, the glass. I meant to keep the glass. Where are you, glass? There you are. Okay, and we're going to check with the chisel nether bricks. Massive nether bricks. Okay, so before we get too far, we have the controller. So, right, let's read this again. Set it into a flat wall face, not a corner or an edge. Gotcha. Facing out of the box. Gotcha. Placed from outside with the front toward you. Any non-edge spot on a flat face works. It isn't pinned to the height the guide diagram shows. Walls can be any solid block. So his appears to be 7 blocks wide. So we're going to go 7 blocks wide. Oh. If we went 7 by 7, does the frog book have an in-world preview? Might do. I haven't even looked at the frog book, you know. Yeah, I should be able to chisel the glass too. It's true. Book. Quest book. What's it called? Frog. Productive frogs. Okay, it's narrower than I made. But it also doesn't pin to the ground. I'm just going to read the description. That's not helpful at all. Okay, sprinklers, indoor weather made of slime. Sprinklers line the ceiling and rain slimes into the box. They spawn on the same rules as a placed slime milk source, cadence, per bucket, budget, and catalysts, rapid, teeming, bountiful, endless, all carry through from the milk. One works, up to 25 fit in a 5x5 ceiling, and more means faster rain. Drop a catalyst on a sprinkler from above to upgrade it in place. Right-click one with an empty bucket to pull its slime milk out. And swap variants. Redstone. A sprinkler pauses while it's powered. Held milk and remaining spawns freeze until the signal drops. Each is wired on its own, so you can flip a lever to pause a box by hand or run a comparator off full chest, throttle output, and storage backs up. Okay, so that looks like we could probably do that. Probably, maybe. Okay, so we need nether brick, which means that we should have nether rack. Have a doctor's appointment Monday, Tuesday. Since you just woke up here at your desk, you're going to bed. No worries, Big Al. Dude, I hope that your back starts to feel better. Nothing worse. B2. Alright. See you, dude. I'll probably see you in some channel or another tomorrow, even if it might be my own. Alright, that guy. Right, 5x5 roof, said 25. There's 25. So that's done. Then incubators, nursery with the lights on. Incubators raise bottled frog eggs into frogs inside the box. Stats kept over the whole life cycle. Frogs bred in the cavity lay back into an incubator instead of seeking water, so the line restocks itself. Right-click one with a sweet slime to speed it up. Each incubator raises one frog at a time and stops releasing at the frog cap, 8 by default, so run several for throughput. That cap is only the release ceiling, not the limit on the cavity. You can still lead, net, or carry extra frogs in by hand. Incubators are optional. The box forms with none. Add them only to breed frogs in place, otherwise stock the terrarium yourself. Each goes on a wall face, pointing out, placed from the outside. Incubator. I will make 2. Check. Ooh. That looked like a baked potato. Oh, it's a stuffed potato. Potato. Alright, so the next one is the terrarium hatch where the light comes out. The hatch is the output. Frog lights drop straight into it, with no item entities loose in the cavity, and it also vacuums up any stray slime balls, magma cream, or raw frog legs from a frog that died inside. It opens like a chest and pipes out its outward face. When it fills, the frogs stop eating until you clear it. Nothing is ever voided. Exactly 1 on a wall face pointing out, placed from outside. One. Exactly 1. Done. Food. Seal the box. 5x5x4. Shell it in. Wrap the cavity in a 1-block shell of any solid block. The interior is 5 wide, 5 deep, 4 tall. The controller and hatch sit on wall faces pointing out, placed from the outside. Any incubators face out too, and the sprinklers line the ceiling. No machine on a corner or edge, flat faces only. Right-click the controller, it reports with it. Okay, right. Now, in the picture, it looked like the base was made out of mud. I have enough mud to do that, so let's try that. I don't know if this is necessary. Bye. Alright, the controller. I'll put the controller on this side. Then the hatch is the output. Incubators down the side here. And the sprinklers go on the top. Don't actually create this terrarium. Just do this for the quest and then move on to the virtual terrariums. Oh, really? I was planning on just leaving this here and not worrying about the next tiers. Oh, good. More quartz. I'll do it once just because we're streaming it. I'll do it so that everybody, if anybody's interested, they can see. Hello. What are you, little red outline up in the top corner there? What are you trying to tell me? Dude. Alright, is that 4? Out. That is only 3. Alright, so that should be terrarium formed. Sprinklers 25, incubators 2, frogs 0. So that is an terrarium. So check, we did do that. So prime the sprinklers. Pipe or pour a bucket of slime milk into the controller's outward face. It buffers one variant at a time and feeds the sprinklers, which start raining that variant slimes. Wire it to your milk farm and the rain never stops. This would be fine earlier game. But they've put it in the chapters. But where they put it in the chapters, you'll have more than enough to create the more efficient VTs. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is another thing that should be, like, instead of down here, this should be maybe tier 3? Tier 2, maybe? But I also think this stuff from here down, this should be higher up too. Anyway, prime the sprinklers. So let's get zinc, uranium, uraninite. Let's do uraninite because we already have a frog of uraninite downstairs. So that should be primed. So check, we did that. Stock the incubators. Get a frog living inside. Load a bottled frog egg into an incubator to raise one in place, or lead or net a caught frog in directly. It eats the slimes the sprinklers drop. Its frog lights land in the hatch. Alright, so there's a slime. What frog get his uranium? A cave frog. Okay, so I gotta get a cave frog in there. How do you put a cave frog in? Do I have to break it and... Can you go in through there? No. Alright, so in theory... Oh yeah, there he goes. And over here there should be outputting frog legs. The thing is, though, is that the way that this is running, is it any better than the system that we have downstairs? Not really. But anyway, let's incubate a frog. So frog eggs, we know we're gonna have to get into void frogs. Void frog. So to make void frog eggs, we need an ender pearl. So let's do that. Oh no, not you. You. And while we're waiting, let's do another half stack of glass. So, I should... No? This should work though, right? Or does it have to have a void thing inside of it to incubate? While I wait, let me feed my 10 frogs. Don't know, you never made it. I'll see what happens. So incubating that, right click with sweet slime to speed up. Oh, I was hoping for more. I was hoping that it would like breed. I guess I still have to breed them. Yeah, because that's only a 111 frog. You know what I should have been doing? I should have been chiseling that glass. Because then I might be able to... I might be able to pick it back up. Is there a breeding block? Maybe. I will check. Ah! That turned ugly real fast. Yeah, if I had other stuff, I think because it doesn't randomize like the other ones do. If I had a piece of glass that I could chisel in. Oh, so you could do a whole bunch of different slimes in there. Let's think about this. Well, I do happen to have some glass. Alright, so let's pick a glass. Something that's connected. Is any glass connected? Almost nothing. Just these ones. Do the clear one. Dang it. If they would join... Like, if we could have a joined thing around the top, that could kind of look cool. Oh, those join. Maybe that works. Yeah, it's not too bad. That'll do. Quest complete. The terrarium. Okay, so we did stock the incubator and we made a frog. And then hands off. Milk in one wall, frog lights out the other, and frogs and slimes you never touch again. The terrarium runs the whole loop you spent 6 tiers doing by hand. Wire the hatch into storage and walk away. Chapter complete. Okay. So that means tier 5 is done. Tier 6, I suppose we could look now at making these things, the flux network. We might be able to actually do this. Probably untick those frogs too. All right. I'll sleep and then we'll do the thing. Oh, I'm flying off the bed. Okay, so flux network at flux. So I know we need to make these. Oh yeah, that's right. We can't do much. Because these, we need a lot of these, and in order to make those, we need a lot more refined obsidian. Not refined obsidian, the eyes. Ender eyes. Right, so we're not quite ready for that. In the meantime, let's put that back to there and then pop them into here. That one single block of quartz you can keep for me. Niotic crystal. So I do need a niotic crystal for that. Okay, well we should be able to do that. I have those two and that. Oh, I have that. Oh. So we need soul something. Which one was it? Soul soil. Right, then we got to get silicon in there. Just one. Thank you. And that should be going already. Right, Niotic dude. Now he needs to be milked. So pop your note into there. Goal of the pack, build things, tear them down, build newer things, tear them down. That's pretty much been it so far. Maybe it's just the way that I've been playing it. Maybe there's a more efficient way. Which frog? Killed by a void frog. So I do have a void frog. When I think about power generation, this applies here too. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, I need a 10-9 frog. I know that you're in here. There's one. There we go. Got Niotic Crystal done. Okay, so now we know we should have enough frogs to collect the rest of this tier. I need 4 of you. Alright, I got 3 spares. Did that again. Wrong thing. I'll take those out. Right, so we got our frog types. I will collecting 1 frog. Oh, I'm collecting 2 of these. And then I'm going to also collect him, because we're not ready for him yet. I need to do more doors and stuff too. Alright, but this guy's done. So we're not going to worry too much about pushing down into those just yet. Let's get back to here. So it wants me to bake the end cake. So that'll use any 3 buckets of slime milk at all. I need 2 eyes of ender. The rest should be fine. Two eyes of ender. Right, and those 3 buckets are all... They're just copper slime. Perfect. Nope, in there. 1 times end cake. Check. Oh, we got a beacon. Into the end. Eat the portal the world won't give you. Place the end cake and take a bite. Teleport you like an end portal to the end and back to the overworld if you bite it from the end side. Each bite spends 1 trip, so 1 cake is good for several. Land on an obsidian platform at the edge of the central island. Mine the drop into the void. Okay. So we're going to have to fight the dragon. So we do have a bow. We kept our power 1 bow. And a lot of arrows. "11 days into a pack, monkey." It's right. Somebody made a good pack. Oh, I can't place that there. Beds. I don't like the beds method. Won't charge in there, eh? Like, next thing you'll be telling me to take bottles in there with me and collect the dragon's breath too. That's why I'm always tired. Okay, that's going to take a little bit, so we'll put these back in here for now. Get at least 7 dragon's breath. Oh, really? Sigh. I guess in this pack you probably do need it. I'll take 15 with me. Can that... It can. Okay, so we got 15 of those. I got my jetpack charging. This guy's keeping up nicely. That's about there. Making singularities. All the singularities. All the singularities. Now put your hands up. Maybe we need to upgrade that energy cube. At mech up. We need to kill the dragon at least 7 times as well. Should be able to sort of lean into that, I guess. I do still want to make a flight potion and throw it at a frog. No, throw it at a slime. Alright. Let's place our end cake. Hang on, we do have furniture, right? Let's make a table. Not a crafting table. A table. That one looks nice. Oh. I don't have a coffee table. Jungle table? Jungle table. Can I make that? Yes, I can. And then I will make that into that guy. One oak table. Place that next to the bed. Placing the cake upon it. Is it Ender Pearls or Eyes of Ender? It's not Ender Pearls. This Dire thinks this is handy flight upgrade for the highest level chest plate. Hi. Oh, good shot. Oh, dude. Oh, wow. That was bad. What the? Right. 13 bottles of breath. Yes, take that. Just grab this while we're... Ow! Hey! Oh, you broke my pants. Oh, dude. Oh, hello. Oh, no, that's gone too. Oh, ow. Fly still. Hey, there are oars. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Stop it. Can't shoot today. What is this flight pattern you're doing? God. God, this is so frustrating. I did it! Princess's Kiss. Right-click a frog to turn it into a villager. GG, I guess. Yeah, I don't know if you could call that particularly well handled. I think I missed it more times than I hit it. Alright, anyway, we went to the end, yes. We killed the dragon, yes. Purple blocks, thanks. And we got the Princess's Kiss. Ender Dragon drops a Princess's Kiss. Right-click any frog with it to turn it into a plain, unemployed villager, free to take any profession. That is how you open villager trading on a skyblock pond. It transforms whatever frog you click and works on any of them, so don't spend it on a prize breeder. Net a spare frog first. Sure. Alright, what's next? Void frog eggs. So I actually have one of those. So in order to do that, we need more of these fellas. So let's turn this off remote and get some. Hi, sorry, don't mind me. Dude, hang on. Hiya, Jeff. You're an Ender Death. Ender Tinor. Sapphire ore. Did I mute the right sound? What was it? Is it Ender? Ender angry? Hi. Oh, he's gonna kill me slash home. Right, anyway, we needed some of that because we were making some of these. So put those in there with those. Oh, Jeff, thank you for the apple I can't unfortunately eat. Alright, I'll take that. Actually, we don't need two of those. We already have one. Bravely ran away, it's true. I used, like, a stack and a half of arrows. Trying to hit that, that dragon. Trying. No! Face the front, thank you, finally. Right, you and you. Dragon egg. Can't eat an apple, how will you keep the doctor away? I had something, it's gone. I had something, it's gone. Can't have been that good. Void frog will be the last one. That's tide frog. Where's my void frog? There he is. Hi, Kim. Kim. About as annoying as right-clicking the crafting group with the dye color. Dude, I've done that so many times. So many times. Wasn't coding at work, I was mini-marting. How you doing, Keen? Keen? A bucket of Ender Slime Pearl. This is the one that we really want. So to make this, we need a netherite, scrap, and soul soil. Hello. Favs!
Faves just cheered 100 bits. Good morning, afternoon, and evening, everyone.
Thank you, Fabs. Thank you very, very much. Welcome. Back from holiday, still on the same pack, right? Oh, oh, whoa, that's very framey there. Whoa, it's really bad. Does that mean that one frog is overflowing? I think it might. Yeah, this has been a good pack. We may smash through tier 6 today. It's actually been moving quite well so far. Okay. Yeah, they're a little bit framey over that way. So let's go and check the frogs in the corner. Is everybody okay over here? No. It's only 3 stacks. It's not that much. And he only had 3 stacks. He only had 2 stacks. It's cold tonight. It's actually not too bad here. But I think that might be because there was a couple of nights over the last few days that have been like super cold. So now, in comparison, today feels quite almost balmy. Almost. Alright, so to make this, we needed one of you. I needed you, soul soil. 4 of you. 4 of you. That can go in there with you and them, and that should make us our ender pearl frog. Egg. Kim, I feel like I've forgotten to do something for you. 35 degrees today, you want out. Only 28 for Taliona. It's nearly freezing. Almost a year. Oh no, you go in there. No? I feel like there's something I forgot to do. Oh, I owe you $1 million. Oh, that must have been it. Can I borrow $1 million to give that to you? Alright, that is done. Run the ender slime milk through the slime milk for a bucket of ender pearl slime milk. Pour it out and ender pearl slime spawn for your void frog to eat. And then feed an ender pearl slime to your frog. Alright, so we'll do that. Because there is a frog in here who can eat this. Then we'll get that. And then we finish another chapter. We had 20. I think it's 33 today. 33 is uncomfortable. Like uncomfortably uncomfortable. If that even makes sense. Alright, eat it. And then I'll take that and we'll complete the chapter. That's our 3rd chapter complete just today. Oh, I got some ender things. Chorus flower. Alright, the void frogs. Ender pearls were just the way in. The void frog gives you the rest of the end. End stone, chorus fruit, echo shards, skulk, phantom membranes, and shulker shells. Check. More purple. Okay, so end stone. Craft an end stone slime in a bucket in a dissolution chamber. Feed your void frog and turn in the end stone frog light. If the forecast is correct, 1 more week of 28 plus, then only low 20s. So the temperatures are a changing. Alright. You. Wait. You. Dude, get back in. Get in the water. You goofy. What are you, goofy? Right, now I'll put these two straight to work. Bang, bang, go. And then you come with me. If you want to live. Right, so we're going to make a ender pearl frog. That's going to live down in here. So what do we need to get an ender pearl frog going? Everything. I might put him over here. All right, so I'm put him. I'm going to put him over here. So that means we need that guy. So let's get started on that. Hi, Aroha. What? And alright, so we only had the 5 ender pearls. That's perfect. Yeah, just stop using the microwave. The microwave. Okay, so we need the slime milk chamber. This guy. I need to make one of these. That means we need 6 packed muds. Oh, that's it. Click out of there. Monkey Border hits a 90 stream streak. Aroha's microwave isn't going. Me and Granddad on the network parents went off to see a comedian. Oh. Where you live? Are they famous? Slime, milk. Thing. Oak door. Apparently they've been on QI like a million times. Oh, I think I know who it is then. I think I know who it is. Alright. Osmum Steel. QI, yeah, it's kind of like a quiz show, but it's more of a comedy series with, you know, questions and stuff in it. It's quite funny, or it can be quite funny. Oh, I thought I had a... What happened there? Okay, so this is one of these. It's that one. So he's currently not processing because there's nothing down here processing at all. So we need to set these up. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more of those. Been a wild ride. Man, that bot needs some new starter lines. Right, I have a few planks left. We're gonna need like that many of those, and then we're gonna need to make. Well, it's oak limited. That guy. So I need. How many did I say? 7? I think I said 7. We probably won't have enough to do 7. Oh, we have exactly enough to do 7. Perfect. All right, let's get down here and get these guys set up. Hello. go. What's been a wild ride? That tree wiggly just exploded for the 5th time today. What? I'm out here exploding trees. It's crazy. Alright, so you there. You remember? Do you remember? Hey, do you remember? There. It was only 4. It was only dollars times. Right, then we're gonna go, and then, oh, it's still framey over here, and, I started watching this food channel on YouTube, and I don't think that I've heard the word unctuous used so many times in my whole life. Unctuous. In fact, I've heard it so many times now, it has lost all meaning. I'm going to upgrade that backpack. Right, what do we get? Decorated block of netherite. From Shooting Fang. That can go right there. Started a loaf of bread. Like baking, or you've just like opened a pack? Jeff is nice. Nice one, Jeff. Never heard the word unctuous before you saying it just now. I've heard it. I don't 100% know what it means. Made from flour, mix the dough. It's rising now. Yeah, I don't 100% know what it means, but it's yeah, unctuous. It's a word that I had never heard before. And then I start watching this YouTube channel. It's all they talk about. I'm gonna bring forth that unctuous goodness. Oh. Do you though? But to be fair, one of the chefs in the show is a Michelin star dude. Alright, so top is output, bottom is input. Everything else is done. So we're copying that, pasting, 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 pasting. Alright, so they're all ready to go. This guy should start processing out some of these. I actually need one of these. I'll take that one. And then you live in there. Umpires no. Umptuous. Alright, so to make an endstone frog light, we need an ender pearl. Flip. Sounds like they've learned a new word and they're trying to use it as much as they can. Right? That's how it comes across. I think they're trying to be descriptive. Use the word umami. Yeah, these guys say umami a lot too. You know, it's got that umami, that unctuousness. You know, and good on them. But who are they trying to impress? Had a quiet night, some guy tried to pass me a bad $100 bill. I'm your Minecraft umami. Thanks. Umami's just MSG. Yeah. It's a flavor profile. I'd just end up calling it umami-licious. Alright, void frogs. So first things first, let's look at the void frog situation. So we got 111, 122, 111, 122. So you and you. Then you come with me. You're gonna be what? 1, 2, 3. Oh. Oh, we need more oaken doors. We're about to run out. Oak door. Oh, somebody earlier asked, how was my weekend? The answer to that question is, I bit my tongue. And it is still sore. The end. Void frogs will return to their natural habitat. Productive weekend. Did it have umami? Funnily enough, my own tongue did not taste of anything. Alright, I need mud. So I need to set up a mud frog. Sadly, it was not unctuous. No. It's called beef tataki. Should have salted and peppered it before. Unctuous equals smooth and flattering, but often in a way that's a bit insincere or overly flattering. What? Yeah, that's the other definition. Okay, hang on. Define unctuous. It's an oily or fatty texture. No, can describe greasy minerals or a deliciously rich velvety food texture like melted bone marrow or a rich sauce. Unctuous. Two very different meanings. It can describe a person who's fake and gives too much false praise, like these guys. Unctuous. They're being unctuous by using the word unctuous. It can describe rich fatty food that feels smooth and oily in your mouth. Unctuous. I can forgive the umami, but the unctuous talk, it's not unctuous. Rult. Good timing. Red sandstone bricks. They would end up in the orange section. So we're going yellow through orange and into brown over this way. Then we go brown through pink and into red. Then we got purples, blues, and greens in the end there. In any other pack, we probably would have finished building that house out by now. Okay, let's finish building that dude. So we need mud, right? I needed mud. There's mud slime. So what we will do... slime milk. Oh my god. Okay, I gotta unclick this. Slime milk. Add. Right, that means we need these. So packed mud. How many pack muds can I do? Well, a stack. That was more than I meant to do. Whoops. Or let's count how many of those we actually need to do. Played all the mods 10. Died in one of those towers at the top. There was a dynamite trapped chest. Oh, yeah. I know the one. I actually only need 5. Okay, so the question then is, when it comes to mud... Mud is a bog frog, of course it is. Oh, I also need more doors. I'm going to make another set of doors. Tell us the scores, George Doors. Vavu. Right, I have 4 doors. Ow. Oh, I haven't even got the thing over there. And I don't need them over this way, no. No. Alright, let's go and make some drawers. One thing, if you are going to play this pack, make sure that you have plenty of wood going. Wiggly some skulk. Hopefully, we're heading towards our own skulk. When you get to the Wither Skull, Dragon's Egg, and Breath Slimes, prepare to be confused with the descriptions in the quest. Only at that point? Been a few already that I've been fairly confused by. Okay, so I need 3 baskets. Handled differently than other slimes, I see. Right, 16. So we need 3 baskets. 3 baskets. Unctuous baskets. Had 2 cherry botany pots for wood, also 2 pumpkin pots at the end made 1,000 dirt passively, didn't even need the dirt frog. I'm trying to, like, I'm trying to keep some of this stuff, you know, like, as, as tight, wow. You can fill in the rest of that sentence yourself. I'm not sure where it was going. Alright. Glass door. No, we can't. Sure you can. I believe in you. Ah! Right, so I think that there's 2 more basins. What are you basing that on? They can go in here. And then, excuse me, what we will do is we will put... We know that we need mud, so I'm going to put mud over this way because mud feels less sort of useful. Like a Nikamoa. Useful. Okay, so we need 3 diabler. We need 3 God. 3 golden furnaces. Wow. Furnace. 1, 2, 3. Iron furnace. 1, 2, 3. Gold furnace. 1, 2, 3. Right. Then we need pipe. Then we need oak limited barrel. I think it's 3. It could be more. We'll start with 3. Ooh. Oh, it could be less. How far through this did you get, Rules? Have you finished? Yep, finished. What did you think overall? I would say, for the most part, it's actually been pretty good. Could do with a little tiny bit of balancing and reorganization of the quest book in a couple of spots. But overall, it's actually been pretty good. Alright, so you are doing mud, yeah? I like this pack, but mostly because you haven't died yet. There is a certain level of commitment you have to get to die in this pack. That's fair. Right, so that should be going up into there. Good. Right, so now we're going to fuel that. The fact that I'm on day 11 speaks volumes. Wait. Oh, that's copper. Okay, now we're all out of lava. We're so lost without you. Love my base. Thanks, Jeff. I'm pretty happy with how it's turned out. I'd say overall. Wow, we're up to 62 ender pearls already. That means we can start making our void things. Let's make some void things. Void. Oh, I have one. Right, so we need to make many of these. So let's do... 5 of them. There we go, 6. Do love my lo-fi tunes. Thanks. Carefully curated. Looking specifically for anything with 2048 in it. This is going to hit 2048 very soon. So likely will you. 1151. Let me just check this guy. Have we remember that? We have, and oh, this is the new one. So we remember this first. Then we get the quest, which I forgot that we hadn't got yet. And then we do that. And then that should be processing. Nice. Okay, so we've got one spare one over there. This guy's doing stuff. You're doing stuff. Steel. And then we're looking for anything at 2048 or approaching 2048. Imminently approaching 2048. I don't think anything on this side will be even close. Yeah, these are all good. Alright, so we have 3 spare slots. Should we require them? Ow. I'll take that, thank you. Right, let's get to breeding more frogs again. Yeah, let's get to breeding more frogs again. Right, 1, 2, 2. It was 1, 2, 3 that we're looking for, yeah? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2. Frog breeding is a bit Chicks can instantly force feed seeds to grow, but frog eggs is a flat 3 minutes every time for a +1 or +2 stats. Didn't feel the need with the terrarium, honestly. Maybe on a server to help with lag. And refined storage too, meh. Chests were enough and not much automation with it needed. How do I live so close to you, yet have a 34-second delay? I mean, I can't fully answer that, but your distance to me does not affect the outcome. I made the terrarium because it's in the quest book, and you know, people who are watching might want to see what is the terrarium all about. So here's the terrarium. Here's my terrarium. It works. Look, this is filling up with uraninite. And I believe I could throw other milks in there, and it will just keep producing more and more milk. But yeah, you know. The frog breeding aspect is not fun. Oh, bamboo spikes, Benjamin. Yeah, the frog breeding aspect is not particularly fun. But it does mean though, like there's been a few things that we've talked about where it feels like you're sort of constantly moving, you know, like there's always something to do. That's one of the areas I think that happens in with the just being having to keep an eye on the frogs all the time, along with all of the other bits and pieces that are happening. But yeah, there's a terrarium for you. Right, so we did that guy. That gave me an oak drawer. So I didn't need to make those oak drawers, after all. But the next one is chorus fruit. Craft a chorus fruit slime in a bucket. So that needs an end stone and soul soil. So everything else is the same. We have that. We're actually at the point now where we could probably make an elevator if we wanted to. Oh, wait, hang on. Hold. Mod. Right, so those are ready to go. We might... No, we won't. Didn't figure it out till the end, because the quest didn't mention it, but there is time in a bottle. Yeah, somebody's mentioned that to me before, but I'm constantly forgetting that I have time in a bottle, so I almost never use it. It's one of my biggest flaws. That and my fanatical love of the safari suit. Bucket of chorus fruit slime. This feels like one that we... Why do we need chorus fruit slime? K Big Liar gave me an oak stool. Oak stool. That could technically be part of a window. Oh no, that's too small. We'll put it over by the table. There you go. Thank you, K Big Liar. Right, we'll squash that fella. Right, everyone, hello. Everybody hungry? Random stuff like scoot is for the singularities, no other uses. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Like, do we need it? I sort of don't think that we need it. But, you know, probably at some point you do. I just haven't needed it yet. Find out slime doesn't mix with water. Fee, thank you for the blue ice tiles slab. How you doing, Fee? Just had a thought. At least frog resources reuse the tend mobs. Could it instead been like resource chickens, where the tens were on the slimes instead? It's true. That's true. No one can force you to 100%. I do feel like we're probably not going to finish these parts. But we're pretty close. Dragon breath. Oh, there's a dragon breath frog light. We're pretty close. Experience frog light. And then we've got all of these things. Ah, so these are frog lights too. Okay. Celesti Gems, Blaze Gold, Fairy Core, Blaze Ember, Void Flame, and Eclipse Ember. Oh, we could do stuff with those. I'm not super worried about those for the completionist thing. Black iron. Black iron needs black dye. Oh, that's one that we haven't really come close to getting. We haven't got any black dye at all. Alright, Echo Shard. Let's look at this. Craft an Echo Shard slime in a bucket. So that is Chorus Fruit. Just so happens that we have some Chorus Fruit. Black dye slime milk at one point. I don't think I had black dye. I've got mud slime, tough slime. And then I've got coal slime. Oh, ink sac slime. Yeah, you're right. That's a tide frog. Maybe we'll make one of those. Oh, I did not link that drawer, apparently. I'll make sure that I've just, like, linked everything in. We'll figure it out later. Alright, so everybody now downstairs should be linked. Which is very nice. And then we will... Chorus Fruit. Do we really want to do Chorus Fruit? I don't know that we do. No, I'm not going to. I have another idea. How you doing, Astrax? I had a quick look at your mod. I haven't like installed it or anything, but very interesting. Okay, they don't grow. At 8. But the Echo Shard dude, if I process this one, that should be enough to get us going. More work on the mod, but other than that, very peachy. Nice. Astrax, if you're not in my Discord, Astrax made a companion mod. And the companion mod will make little companion dudes that like follow you around, sort of similar to the dog. Similar to Soog. Should have an Easter egg for you in there. Oh, nice. Yeah, similar principle to the companion mod that I have, the custom Wigglies. these guys, except it would be like a player skin. Oh, I need to infinitize that. So before we do that, is it called unlimited? No. How you doing, Mama Psalms? Infinitize. Let's just go productive frogs. We need to do... Where is it? Where is it? This guy. Right, okay, I remember now. I need that, and I also need the other one. Why are they not grouped together? Are they grouped together and I'm just not seeing it? There's the speed. Oh, there they are. They are. Okay, never mind. Wish you could infinitize your bank account. Yeah. We've all been there, Jeff. Could have Wiggly helping you out? Yeah, just hang around. Fight mobs for you. Nope. Nope. Oh, hey, Mama Sam's weathered, cobbled, deep slate striped stairs. Thank you for the random item. Right, buckets of Echo Shot. So we have now enough to do these. I'm going to put them into here. Then we're going to use them to make this. Oh, 2 of them. There we go. All right, so infinitize my Echo Shard slime. Thank you, thank you. Then we will take this over to here. Hi. Anybody hungry? Anybody ready to breed? 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1. You're out of here. Right, what you got? So you're 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 2. 1, 3, 3. 1, 3, 3. Right. So they're gonna make that. I'll take that for the time bromant for the bromant. And then Echo Shard. We'll probably need to turn that into something. 1 frog terrarium in 2 blocks. This is the one. Set the dome on the processor, net a frog in, and feed it its milk. It eats and produces frog lights. No more worrying about too many slimes in your world. This block produces more than a full terrarium once you add upgrades. So this is what we need to make. The VTs. This is what Jethead's been talking about. Right, so Skulk slime, I'm assuming is going to be the same. It's just one of those and the rest is everything we've already seen before. Pop that up there. Red sandstone brick paving. Thank you, Mama Psalms. Buckets of skull slime. Now create all the BTs you need and tear down 60% of your base. We're not quite at that point yet. But the sentiment is good. Right, skulk. I imagine if that washed that away, I wasn't paying attention. What's going on down here? Right, I think I prepared whatever was going on down there. Got it. Right, Skulk quest done. Nope. Yes. Okay, so then that says Wake the Warden, the hardest fight, the best enchants, optional quest. Apothec Enchanting's best Skulk bookshelves need a Warden tendril, and only the Warden drops it. Avoid Skyblock grows no deep dark, so you summon the Warden by hand. Place a Skulk Shrieker, craft it from Skulk and Echo Shards off your Void Frog, plus a Bone Block. Then use Extiorum Skulk Core for Echo Shards and an Ender Pearl on it. Crafted Shrieker can't summon until the core wakes it. Set it shrieking a few times and the Warden digs up. Come geared, the Warden is the toughest mob in the game. Kill it for the Warden tendril and the top of the enchanting tree. Fight is optional, skip if you want. If you did the CCR compat yesterday, pretty cool what you can do. Nice. Yeah, it looks interesting and cool. Right, do this thing downstairs. Yeah, you go in there. How much do we have? We've still got 4 buckets of 4 things of latex. So 4 of those, and then those, and then you make that. I'm gonna put the red sandstone brick paving in. I like the black door. It's come out quite cool. Thanks, Mama Psalms. Oh, raw nickel. Nickel would feel like it would fit into here. 13 singularities to go. If Wiggly were to have a companion in his world, not the Wiggly mobs, but the one Astrax is making, who would he choose? I would, what I would do, right, is I would have it so that they, oh. I gotta chop the top off, right? I would have it set up so that, in a similar way to that the current ones work. So that if people wanted to have a companion in the game for me, then they could summon one in. Chorus fruit. I'll put this in a drawer downstairs. Yeah, that's the way that I would do it. I'd set it up so that people could hopefully summon in. You know, like they can say, I want to be the dog, but instead of being the dog, they become the companion mob. And then a player with their skin pops in and they hang out with me instead. Yeah, and you can give them weapons and stuff from the looks. It's pretty cool. Alright, so Phantom Membrane, that yields. I feel like I missed something. Phantom Membrane. That's the skull. So did I not pick that up? Take no environmental damage, only from hostile mobs. Aha! There we go. And they use potions. One thing I've always wanted to do, right, that we can't do with this mod, is high five. Psh, I want to be able to high five them. Right, Phantom Membrane, Infinite. While we're in here, what have we got? There should be something with a 4 in it. So 143, 133, 13, 12, 14. Right, make a better frog. What are you looking at? Oh, 253, we're getting there. Your version should be on GitHub soon. Nice. Nice. Right, eat him. And then give me the light. Alright, so Phantom Membrane quest is done. Then Shulker Shell. So that needs the Phantom Membrane. Access the inventory, so basically use them as a backpack. Hermit, what did you give me there? It's this guy. A reinforced block of iron slab. Where would you go? This has got to be on the outside. Along here somewhere. Nice one. Oh, there's a wall there. Whoops. How many times have I done that? Okay, so that needed the Phantom Membrane, which we have. Asterax is naughty. I'll grab these. And this should be correct. A donkey backpack. That's what we're saying, chat, right? Right, chat? Been naughty the past 7 weeks. Yeah, the bot never lies. Okay, I'll put that over there. Somebody's getting a nice and lovely meal. Succulent Chinese meal. Oh, dude. Aroha. Aroha. Right, Shulker Shell's done. Oh, that gave me some obsidian. And then experience. A void frog never produces the experience variant on its own, so the dissolution chamber makes it instead a plain book run with soul soil, sweet slime, and latex. Feed the slime to a void frog, turn it into experienced frog light. It leaves. Smelt that into bottle o enchanting. So a book. I need a book. Place a bed nearby and I'll try to sleep in it. Yes, make a perfect spot for a creeper. Give me a heart attack. You, cook that for me. Shulker Shell. Alright, so those are getting ready for the virtual thing. This one needs a book. Right, so we need to make a book. Books. We have books. Oh, hang on. Let's do it without using that stuff up. So, book. And then go downstairs. Don't give me the option to spawn a creeper on you then. I'm okay with it. I think. An unamused clay. No, don't put them in there. That's wrong. So this technically should be the end of this chapter. Technically. The rest of it's all sort of optional stuff. Right, now, this guy here should be... You're doing XP, right? Not XP, ink slime, ink sacks. That should be ink sac. So, let's firstly remember me. Right, so that should go straight up into there. Then all we need to do is add fuel to that, of which we have many. I can put that obsidian away. A new ink sac. There you go. So that should now start going up. Perfect. Right, let's get this XP done. Boss slime needs 6 catalyst blocks, 7 nether stars, for example. What you can do is make nether star slime and max frog turns into 3 frog lights, smelt, remake slime buckets, and repeat till you have enough. We've fought the dragon. I don't know if you're here for that terrible fight, but we did fight the dragon, so we grabbed a bunch of oh, yep. We grabbed a bunch of dragon's breath while we were in there because I was pre-prompted that that would be required. XP. Right, so that's that guy. So we need to do the virtual terrarium. So let's start working on this then. So we need ender pearls and eyes of ender and terrarium controllers. So the controllers are easy. The dome needs amethyst shards, so that's one that we haven't been doing either. So I will do an amethyst frog. Which one of you is amethyst? Hold up, hang on. Oh, that feather slime is not infinite. Don't want to fight the dragon 1,000 times for the dragon eggs. No, not really. Can confirm. So amethyst. Amethyst is a geode frog. Of course it is. I should have not even had to look that up. There's a geode frog. So we'll do an amethyst frog downstairs just because we know we're going to need... we know we're going to need it. And you are a geode frog, so you live in there. Then over here we should already have some amethyst. There it is. So I'm going to steal this. Oh, that means I'm going to have to break the... You come with me. Sorry. You're out of here. There we go. Oh, Astrax, I forgot to put your unused clay down. Get in behind there and check this guy. Yeah, you don't want that. Oh, these are still set to back as input. That's why. I need to fix that. So the back needs to be none. I see. Copy. Paste all the way along here. Alright, so they should all now be set to none and just output. Okay. So now we need to link this back in with the linking tool. Put this over here. No, we don't need. Oh, you can go there instead. And then we'll link you in. I used to go to high school with a guy named Lincoln Tool. Right, unabused clay. Time to go in. The Abraham Lincoln Tool. Yep, he looks unamused. This is my favorite one though. Obsession Girl. Okay, so this guy, right? So Eyes of Ender should be fairly trivial now. So let's do that. Those. Did he live in a park? Yes. How did you know? Right, Skulk. No, not Skulk Slime. What do I need? I need Echo Shard. And I should have the frog for this already. So Echo Shard is next. Lincoln Park. That's ready to go. Okay. It was just hybrid theory. Very clever. Very, very clever. Right, you remember that. Now output that. Alright, so everybody along here should be ready. And nobody else should be overflowing it. Although somebody here was close, right? There was a 1500. You're at 1600 now. There you go, you have a void upgrade just in case. Right, these are starting to build up a little bit. Alright, so basically we want to just get enough stuff going so that we can make the virtual terrariums. Yeah, we just want enough stuff going that we can make the virtual terrariums. If we can do that, then the rest of it should just sort of happen on its own. Amethyst Froglet isn't hitting the furnace. It is burning. Yep, you're right. Did we remember it? We did now. The other one I set up didn't lock the drawer. This one? That one's locked. The Echo Shard? Oh, it's not even outputting upwards. Yep. Once again. Come on. In our own time there, Mr. Barrel. Here it is. Alright, so now we remember it. The rest should be fine. And then we have to take that out and put it up here. And that should continue building. Right. So in that case, we need to make... So let's just do... We'll do one as an experiment. I haven't got the dome. Did I not set the pipe to extract it? What am I doing? Oh, these have to be tinted glass too. Whoa. Chapter complete. Right, so I think these are probably going to end up going like here. Jeff gave me cracked, disordered tough bricks. Thanks, Jeff. Oh, I attached it, but I didn't extract it. There we go. Thank you. I'm glad someone's paying attention, because apparently I'm not. Perfect. Attention is quick, expensive these days. That's right. Very quick and expensive. Alright, so if we have these, so these could stack quite easily. We could even fit two into a space. Oh, quite expensive. That makes a lot more sense, Jeff. So we did that. +1 output per each. A frog light, its smelted item, or a unit of melted fluid stacks up to 8. Bounty upgrade. We could do the warden, you know. It wouldn't be that difficult. Can you please put it into a TikTok? Waiting for bread to finish baking, and it smells good. Did you do it like in an oven, or did you do a like a bread making machine? Are you a bread baking machine? Oak. Just your oven? Alright, cracked, disordered, tough bricks. There. Alright, let's go sleep. With our jetpack still turned on. I'm better, no hook to remove. I'll tell you the last time I like baked something. Alright, so I guess we're into here now, the ultimate table. We need black iron. The way to get black iron is to use black dye, which we weren't producing up till now. No. Let's have a look at the materials that we have and figure out which one we're going to put into our virtual terrarium first. Been about 2 weeks since you've made bread. Been making pasta lately. Wow. Jetheads has done it. Skyfrog Master Frog is crafted. Not doing the Sister Pond chapter though. But still, congratulations, Jethead. Finishing, what, 99% of the pack? My wife made some breads, but good bread is quite cheap here. Skulk? Skulk? We don't need skulk. Niotic crystal? think if we did nickel slime... Nickel slime is a cave frog. Hang on. Right, nickel slime. Let's go and see what this looks like. Like a cool slime enclosure. That's the one that's sort of built into the pack. I made it for the purposes of getting everything up and running. Right, nickel. So this is definitely the way to go then. Oh, how are these guys doing over here? Yeah, that machine is very handy. That one's empty. Okay, so let's top that off. Are these even set to output to the size? Is that like... Yes. Mods and mod packs for Minecraft are so creative, it's amazing. The stuff that people can do with it, really good. Really, really good. Okay, so nickel slime was one of the extra ones. That's down on this page. So we got aluminium, lead, silver, tin, zinc. So there's zinc, aluminium, lead, tin. What was the other one? Silver. Alright, hopefully these are all the same frog. Some audio indication that this process would be nice though, wouldn't it? Generally, them would be audio hell. But I mean, these things constantly squelching away. Is it any worse than that? Right, that should be all of those. Just another benefit of the virtual one. Okay, so those are all done. These two we haven't got up to yet. We could get into these, like fluorite. Still never used fluorite for anything. So I don't think we're going to finish the sister ponds thing. Here we have only nether star and wither skeleton, right? They seem to be the only ones I haven't done. So a wither skeleton skull. I think I have a wither skeleton skull. Shall we check? I could be getting confused with another pack. Have to start the search for a new pack. I mean, we're getting pretty close. We're not going to finish it today. We're not going to 100% it today. Oop, there. Imagine 100%ing a pack. As if anyone would. I think though that we're doing all right in that quest line. So we could try and summon a warden. We would have to make a skulk shrieker. Which I don't think that I can do. Yeah, I'd need a bone block. Which would mean more bone meal. That's easy. Then we would need 4 skulks. So 4 skulks is fairly easy because we have skulk. The thing is, right, with the warden, in theory, if you get far enough away from it, then you sort of got nothing to worry about. 1, 2, 3. Oh, somebody eat. Oh, somebody did eat. Right, so I need 3 more of these fellas just in your own time. Right, 2 more. Yeah, those virtual terrariums, they should be earlier. Kim! Exclamation Badlands. Get yours today. Thank you. Right, you cook. Okay, so now I should be able to make that guy. Right, place a skulk shrieker, craft it from skeleton, etc. Blah blah blah. Use Exdurum skulk core. Skulk core, that one we might not be able to do. Had a big thonk DM incoming. Yep, shoot. I mean, don't shoot. But DM away. Okay, I can't. Skulk core. Alright, so what we're going to do then is we're going to get a bunch of arrows. And we're going to... maybe we should do this in a different dimension? Quickly infinitize the slime there. Alright, so everybody should be happy there. Right. Lure him on a mob grinder with 10 sharpness upgrades. That should work. Let's go to the nether. Can you summon the warden in the nether? Let's find out. You haven't needed to be in here for a while. Not sick of Skyblocks, just send another one. High altitude alchemy. Hang on. Alchemy? Sounds a bit magic-y. Oh, Project E. Oh, that's not so bad. I haven't done like a proper Project E pack for a while. Alright. So we could do this and then fly up high so we're just out of his range.
You didn't say the magic word.
Just checking. You love magic mods, right? Hey, Cuboid. I love them. They're my favorite. Cuboid's here. How you doing, Cuboid? Lies! Maybe only magic will make Wiggly love magic mods. I'm gonna build a wall. Magical Botania. How high am I? 3, right? Yeah, 3. Bread's done. If anybody doesn't know, Cuboid Droid made Cuboid Outpost. Popped in out of curiosity. It's been a while since you did anything Minecrafty. It's changed a lot, but at the same time, it hasn't changed that much. Cuboid Skypost. I don't think it lends itself to being a skyblock, Kim. Like if you made it into a skyblock, you'd have to make a whole nother pack. This has Botania and Malum. Hi everyone. I've got some bad news, guys. Just winding you up. I understand. Did I have to do that 3 times, or was that it? Oh. Is he arisen? I want to see him just demolish these dudes. No? There it goes. Okay, so question 1 has been answered. Yes, the warden does does spawn in the nether. Am I out of his range? I think I might be. And he's not doing much to them at all. So Keyboard, have you had any ideas for Keyboard Outpost 2? I've had a couple of suggestions from some people which are not bad. What do you guys think? If a barista makes you bad coffee, does that mean she doesn't like you? I say yes. Sometimes they're just not great at making coffee. Yeah, I thought it attacked anything that moved. Those guys are maybe they're extra silent.
You didn't say the magic word.
I have ideas for a completely different pack involving magic mods though. Yeah, there's a little timer up in the top corner every now and then, Talia, I know that it tells you 3 things. I think it's every 5 minutes. It tells you what today's current percentage is, how many days are on the timer as it stands, and then it reminds you that you can bring up the full bar by typing !timer. I got him! Excuse me all. Just need to pick up 1 or 2 things. Magic, how dare you. Warden Tendril. Oh, look. It's a father and son moment. Here for 3+ hours and haven't seen it? It's pretty subtle. It happens all the time. Hi there. Alright, did that count? Yes, that did count. Check. Alright, so we completed that chapter too, technically. And used a lot less cobblestone than I was thinking. Cannot watch your content, have to keep an eye on that corner. No worries. It's 5 minutes from the last time you typed it, so that was at 9:16. So in about 2 minutes it should pop up again. 2 minutos. Right, 2 stacks of those. Mama Sam's with a lapis bricks. That's very blue, so it goes in the very blue section. Very blue. So now, if I make this, I should be able to make those. Right, so we have 8 of those. Then, to make this, I need these. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Almost 8. We need more glass. That quest gave an upgrade item for the virtual terrarium. What did that do? That was this one here. It says +1 output per eat. A frog light, its smelted item, or a unit of melted fluid. There we go. 8 of these. So now we have 9 of these total. Whoops. I got 3 left. Okay. Right, let's get up there and patch the ladder play. Get in there. Thank you. Technically, we only need to cover the top one because you can't see behind there anyway. Day 40, 6%. Never noticed. Yep. It's meant to be subtle so that, you know, it's not like, oh, what is that doing there, like all the time? So it pops up only every few minutes. Briefly cycles through the 3 things. And then, yeah. Oh, yeah, hello. Rule to once number 3. Nope, it was 2. That's right. Earlier today it was a, we guessed a 2 and it was 3. Just so mesmerized by my building skills. That feels like a lie. I mean, it's only on screen for, what, 10 seconds maybe? So if you're not like watching every single second, then it's easy to miss. Oh, Faz.
Faves just cheered 100 bits. Free from my meetings finally.
Thank you, Fabs, for another 100 bits. Oh, hello.
Talino just cheered 100 bits.
Taliono, 100 bits. Aha! I'm not even wearing armor, by the way, just in case anybody is wondering. This is just years of practice. Oh. Skills. Oh, okay. 50 bits from Taliono. Thanks, Taliono. Hit me in the booty. Okay, so we have those. So let's start figuring out this quest line, right? We're very close to finishing a lot of these things, so we'll start working on that quest line there. Or should we? We're so close. I think I must have just eaten something and started re-healing again. Alright, so I've got a 133, 143, 143, so I can take a 133 out. 122 can definitely go. 143, we're not sure. 123. If we have 143, we don't need 123. Right, everybody line up. Thank you. Hunger bar doesn't even go down. I mean, at the moment, I think we're fully nourished. Yeah, we got 2.5 more minutes of nourishment. That's how delicious our backpack foods are. Alright, we got a 253. So 253, 143, 143, 143, and who are you? You're a 133. Okay, so we need to keep you and lose you. And then we need to get more breeding materials. Would you guys prefer that I release them again? I got another beacon. least give them a chance to survive. But my free frog legs. Alright, I have to feed them. How do you feed them again? It's been so long. So that's the sugar in that one. Okay, so I need that, and I need some of this. Then we do you into that, and this into there, and that into there, and then we get these. Let's go and breed some frogs, and then we'll start making the ultimate things. The ultimate things! Alright. Ultimate. So we need black this. So give me these. I'll do a stack of that. That's perfect. And then we'll make a stack of these. Perfect. It's food for every quest completion. But my frog's legs. That's right. Everybody else was saying, hey, get your frog's legs. Don't forget your frog's legs. So I was like, yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll get my frog's legs. Why did I keep the 111 frog? Alright, I'll let him go. Oh, that's not gonna work. There you go. Be free! I'll save you. Nailed it. That was a beautiful landing. That'll do. I can't see any reason to keep those. Okay, so now we need luminescence. Goes into every extended crafting component, and components go into every table and catalyst in this chapter. You will burn through it. Make plenty. Oh, we have... Okay, yeah, we can do that. Alright, so... luminescence. That guy. I'll make 4 stacks of it. Oh, interesting. I turned off, Taliano, I turned off the plugin that tracked that, I think. I might have to turn that back on. There'll be a song that's busted. I'll need to fix it. Okay, anyway. So we did that. Oh, good, more food. Alright, the basic table. So, to make the basic table, we know we need crafting tables. Oh, hey, I can do that. Finally, a use for my crafting table on a stick. Alright, so we need that, we need that, we need that. So, to make those, we need this. Oh, hang on, how many? These are made up of those, aren't they? Yes. Okay, so... one of those makes that. We need 4 of those for that. And 4 more. So we need 8, 9 of these. 9 of this. I think. Love the crafting table and a stick. I think in this particular pack, I'm not sure it's super helpful. Alright. Basic crafting table should be done. Call me new-fashioned. My glasses. Right, the advanced table. So that needs 2 of these follow bros. So that means we need to make... well, we need to make more of these anyway. So let's get that underway. Nice. Oh, somebody wants a game of Grid Hunter. Who is it? It's Jeff. Alright, everybody ready for some grid huntering? Have you played Grid Hunter yet? Not today. We got time. You ready? Here we go. Go! I mean now go. July's champion was Monkey Border with 18 points. Current top 15. Taliano has 3. Monkey Border and Big Al have 2. Aradawa, Programmer Jeff, and Mastercrafter each have 1. That means we've only played 1 round in all of August. And we're a third of the way through. How do you have 1? Now you have 2, Jeff. Jeff with the first hit on the board. While you guys do that, I'm gonna quickly do this. Get those guesses coming in, chat. Golden table has been made while you've been busy. 1 square found, chat. There's 9 more on the board. Taliano, there you go. Taliano extending the lead at the top of the board to 4 points. And another one. Taliano jumps out to 5 points. Three squares have been found. There are 7 more on the board. Oh, Licentia gets a hit. Nice. That's 4 out of 10. 6 squares remain. Oh, Fabs ST gets 1. 5 out of 10. We're halfway through. Type your first one backwards. Whoops. But still on the board. Oh, Malvac gets a hit. Nice, Malvac. I feel like I need to alphabetize that list. Four squares left. Maybe 20 on the board. 3, 6, 8, 10, 13. About 20 squares left on the board. 4 of them have hits. Oh, Licentia with another hit, jumping up into equal second place. Taliona gets another hit. 6 points now at the top of the board. There are 2 squares left to find. Oh, hey, Patty. How you doing, dude? Oh, Licentia gets another hit. Now clearly in second spot. Pushing all the other equals down 1. 1 square left. Malvac got the last one. Taliono and I think Licentia both got 3 points in that round. Congrats. Congrats, everyone. The narration is quite good. I hear the narrator does it live. Okay, so while you were doing that, I got down to the advanced table. It's a 5x5 table, and got myself some dumplings. How you doing, Patty? Malvac gave me Eroded packed ice. Technically, that will be see-through. Oh, it isn't see-through. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Okay, so in order to do these two tables, we need to keep producing more of the previous tables. It was away all last week, like on holiday. Did you have a break? I need 18 of these. Nice, Paddy. Where'd you go? Okay, we are officially out of wood. Let's get some wood. Oh, just an island. Nice. Good to get away though, yeah? Haven't had a holiday in forever. Away from the house and bills, exactly. Sounds like bliss, Patty. Right, plenty of wood. Let's oh, maybe not that much. Expected Benidorm, isn't that where all the British and Irish go? It was okay. Alright, I need this twice, please. Oh. Twice. And then I need to make this guy again. Oh, I need to do all of these. So we need 9 more of these. Again. Down to 13 black iron. So then we need to do this 8 times. And then do this once. And then do this. Right. Had to go shopping here, so bye. See you, Patty. Enjoy the shopping trip. If you dare. Okay, so this guy... This guy needs this. So that's more black iron. So we need to make more black iron. More black... Nope, that's the wrong one. More black iron. We need 9 more of these. Then... Right, to make that we need this. So I need 8 of these. Then I need 1 of these. Then I need that guy. Elite crafting table. You know, you need to feel like you're on a vacation. Turning up the heater. Today, it's actually quite cozy. Monkey Border with a Pokemon win. Thanks, Monkey. Oh, I got more food. Great. There you go. So that's that. So then we would need to make these. Cozy equals 12. In this room. What? It's the cycle on the little monitor thing is going to take a little while to get to the room temperature. Okay, so to do this next step, we would need 36 of these. That would get us to the gold one. No, it wouldn't. That would get us to a second. Yeah, so we need 36 of these. I don't think I have enough to do 36. Nope, not quite. Not quite. Luckily, we do have enough black dye. Alright, so 36. That should be enough to get us to the next stage, but then we'll need 9 more for the emerald one. So 45. So then I should be able to say I need to do this. That's 1 table. That's 2 tables. So I should be able to do that twice. And then I need these. I need 4 of these. I think I need 8 of those, don't I? Because I need to make 2 more. Yeah, I need 2 more. Right, so 4 of those. Then we need to do this. Ah, I did my math wrong. Of course I did. That was only enough to do 1. Alright, so 9. It'll be 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Then we need I think it's 2 of those because we need to make that twice. Then we make this guy. Twice. Then we make this guy, so we need 9 more of these again. And we're out. Man, how much ink stuff do we have? Oh, we've got 260 inks. Okay, so we still got plenty of ink. That was my worry, that we're gonna run out of ink. The rest of it's fine. Alright, 4. So we need 9. And that'll get us to our second diamond. No, it won't. It'll almost get us there. So I need that. Then I need that. Right, so we get 2 of those. Then we need to make the ultimate table. Okay, so that's relatively straightforward too. We just need to make 9 more of these. We have enough to do that. Then we need this times 8. Then this. And then that guy. Ultimate table complete. It's the 9x9 tier, the biggest grid in the pack. Build it from the elite table and an emerald block. It is the only grid large enough to craft the ultimate singularity, the key to the Master Frog. Right, then the ultimate catalyst. So we need to do that once more. So we have still enough to do that. Alright, ultimate catalyst. Done. And then the quantum compressor. Okay, so it's 4, 8, 9, 10. I think I need 10 of these. So that's 20 black iron. Plus 4. We might just have enough to do this. Yeah, nice to have RS, yeah. Oh, I didn't make the frame. Whoops. Okay, so we won't be able to make this because we don't have the black iron anymore. So we got to make a little bit more black iron. I think I need 8. So I'll just do 8. I actually think it's 6. Right, so now, there we go. Chapter complete, I think. Hey! Right, and a bit of purple, just to mix things up. Backpack full of food, add more food. GG's! Alright, so that means Master Pond. The long compression. Prove the frogs run without you. You've killed the dragon and built the quantum compressor. What's left is proving the farms run without you. Each singularity takes 1,000 of one resource, far more than you'd ever hand make. So only a running frog farm can keep the compressor fed. You need 1 for every resource the frogs make. Check the ultimate singularity recipe for the full roster. It grows as the frogs learn new resources. Ultimate catalyst stays in the compressor's catalyst slot, so the one you already made covers every singularity. Check. Don't know what that was. Obsidian. Yeah, so this is the part of the pack that I think should be unlocked way earlier. Because we're at the point now where, yeah, you have to make 1,000 of each thing, right? And there's quite a lot of things that we're well on the way to 1,000. But if we're not up to 1,000, now we're just sitting here just waiting for it to, you know, to make singularities. It's a little bit silly. Oh, that needs 10 million FE. Yeah, so to make a singularity, you need 1,000. Right, so 1,000 is easy, right? Right, that's half of it already. The problem is that you have to do it. How many times was it? I think it was like 80 times. There's 81 items. So hang on. So I'll show you. This is what we're heading towards, right? The ultimate singularity. So in order to make this is what we need to make. So each one of these is a singularity. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it's 9 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus 4. So it's 6 9s is 54 plus 4, so 58. We need 58,000 resources. Right, and just to give you an idea, right, this thing's ready, so we throw these in. Right, so that's 640. I'm gonna eat my sandwich now. Oh, a health boost. Thanks, Blast Son. So 64, that'll make 64 plus 640. So that's 704, 770, 830. I'll just grab some more. Why are Minecraft mods like that? Yeah, this is one of my least favorite things to do. So we need 40 more. Right, and then that produces a singularity. Boop. Iron singularity, right? So that's 1 of 58. RS exporter would be easier. But wouldn't that just keep firing it in there? Like if I wanted it to stop at exactly 1,000, it wouldn't do that though, would it? $1,000 is 13 stacks plus, so it's 15 stacks plus 30. A pack that was 25k. Yeah, it's a lot, but it's not the worst I've seen. And they go straight in. I've seen other packs where it sort of counts them up one at a time. It takes forever. See you, Kim. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Gold singularity. Alright, so where on this thing is the gold singularity? Yikes. Set up auto crafting recipes for it and just order it. Oh, yeah, yeah, with a... Yeah, I suppose. That's not a bad idea. Because I have this. Made it so you can change the companion to a mob. So can I summon them in and have them fight me instead of just being my companion? Because that would be quite cool. Why am I holding onto these pipes? Alright, what would be next anyway? Singularity done. Add that. Is this the end of this pack? What's happening? We're right at the end, Jeff. Right, the only thing left is to do the trophy stuff. We could try and get into boss slime. But the only thing left basically is to make this. So we just got to let things build up. And there's things that we haven't let build up enough yet. Like if we need 1,000 ender pearls, we've got a ways to go. This is sort of easy. We could go back to the nether and to the thing and just buy it. Like just mine it. Oh. It doesn't like steel, eh? So steel must be one of the ones that isn't in the ultimate singularity. God, if they were in an order that made sense. Yeah, no steel. Now finish the sister pond chapter. Right, singularity. Are these at least in alphabetical? Nope. If you summon a companion via CCI, you can tell it to summon as hostile or passive. Oh, that's perfect then. I think it would be more fun for people to see themselves attacking me rather than, you know, like a, just a Mr. Wiggly. If you finish the Wiggly Pond chapter, well, have you? I've only got 339 gunpowder. So, like, if we look at, hang on, if we look at the ultimate singularity, so gunpowder we can't do, endstone we can't do yet. Blaze? Hang on, which one is Blaze? Blaze is Blaze rods. So I think the Blaze rods are over here. So we have enough to do Blaze rods. It can also find itself 333 bits, be team 166 to be team 2 and fight. Fight! There we go. Blaze. So Blaze was the third one. Blaze. To Blaze. Right, you have those back, thank you. And then all these steels here. So the steel didn't go in, I think. No, we have all of the steel that we should ever need. We are going to delete the steel. Delete it. Okay, so we just did that one. So rotten flesh needs 1,000. We've got 442. I'm getting so confused. Right, this one. Redstone. We should be able to do redstone. Whetstone should go quite nicely through here. Whetstone. Oh, no, this is over here. Okay, so redstone is... So we got blaze, then rotten flesh, then redstone. Oh. Then we have ender pearl. We definitely don't have enough of those. Lily pads we barely touched. With a skeleton skull, we definitely haven't done that. Diamonds we can do. Can do. Next time I tune in, it's a new pack near you on a very special Mr. Wiggly. Depends on how far we want to do this. Oh, see, I get an extra stack of redstone dust in there. It's easier just to fire it all in and see what pops out. Diamond. Only in modded Minecraft is it normal to have 16,000 and 300 gunpowder. Right? This is a tingly feeling you don't normally get. Is it extending down your left arm, Jeff? Iron. We did iron. Chorus fruit, we can't do that. Sponge. We didn't barely touch sponge. Clay ball. Clay ball! So we should be able to just go, ugh, ah, bleh, and then just grab the last ones out. Right, so clay goes next to iron. Boop. Extending down to the next Wiggly stream on a very special Mr. Wiggly. Alright, so chorus fruit, we skipped sponge, clay ball. Okay, so we have to put a 2 gap in between. So that goes to there. Then we have bone, leather, experience, netherite scraps. We might be able to do those. Can do. Okay, go. This is one of the first packs that I've had where I have tons of netherite and I haven't used a single piece. Alright, so netherite scrap was there. So you can see there's quite a lot of missing stuff. Feather. Mycelium, we can do that one. Okay, so the question is, chat, do you want me to come back into this tomorrow and finish this quest line off? Because that will take some time. There's a few frogs that we have to set up and go back through. Or do we start a new pack? String? Emeralds. Emeralds. I wouldn't complain. I have a new pack in mind. Talion has recommended one to me. I'd be willing to have a look at that. But I always kind of like, if I can, finishing a pack on like a Tuesday. you know, or on a Friday. It just feels like a cleaner way to end instead of starting a pack and then taking a day off. Mud. Nautilus shell. It is mostly just waiting for this stuff to craft, but we could finish building our house. We could have a look at this quest line here, which we haven't touched at all. And we haven't finished like the whole pond. We're close to that. We need dragon egg. Oh, I think we can come back. There's enough in here to finish off. Oh, we didn't finish this chapter either. Alright, tomorrow we come back. We do some more. There is enough in here that we can keep going. But there's a few things in here that we would have to rebuild. Like quartz. Quartz we should be able to do. I think there's a day's worth left. Ooh. Oh, mining fatigue. Thanks, dude of life. I've talked himself into one more stream. Yeah. Right, so quartz was next to gold. So the thing is that works in our favor is that we've got these guys up here. They seem to work quite quickly. So we can load them up with frogs and stuff and keep people moving through, and that should help. All right, trivia question. What filmmaker wrote and directed several classic teen comedies of the 80s, including Weird Science? Dan Aykroyd. No, it's not Dan Aykroyd. Oh. Oh, we're going to have to work very hard on our ice. Anne Aykroyd. Not Anne Aykroyd. I actually know this one without looking it up. John Hughes is correct. And if you were ever taught in school the old thing that I before E except after C, if you were ever taught that, the truth of that, right, number one, is that the more words break that rule than follow it. But if you look at both of the words in the title, Weird Science, they both break that rule. Yeah, never a helpful rule because it's wrong. And yeah, as an example, Weird Science, both of those words, they both break that rule. Crazy that was ever a thing. All right, so we have a target for tomorrow. We got a few of these to make. We can get rid of all of these slimes here because the focus is now on producing resources. We can finish building our roof for the house. I'm not worried about that anymore. We might need to go back to the end. I think that's probably going to be our easiest way to get end things, you know, from the end. This stuff. We can get that pretty easy just by jumping over there and just grabbing it. All right. Who shall we raid then? Because it's time to finish. Actually, remember that about the title, but still have no idea who the director is. John who? What? Yeah, John Hughes. Remember the TV show Weird Science? Tomorrow we go to the end so we can end. Thanks, full stream. Thank you. Thank you for hanging out. Always good to see you, Deadshot. Can we hit Fibro? We haven't been to Fibro in a few weeks, I think. I think we go hey hello. Go say hello to Mr. Fibro Wolf. Bye. Right. Thank you for hanging out with me today, chat. Thank you for the bits. And there was a couple of subs in there. Thank you again. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are. We'll be back tomorrow and we'll finish this pack off. I can't promise it'll be 4 full hours. We'll see how we go. In the meantime, thank you once again. Have an excellent time hanging out with